Okay. I shiny hunt now. Okay, I do not need this to be coming through. There we go. Hopefully this can be a quick hunt, so I can just hurry up and I don't know, finish the game. Avocado. I'm cold, but I don't know if I'm cold enough to put on a hoodie. I'll figure out. If I can tolerate sitting here without one, then maybe I will. Maybe I will. That makes no sense. Then maybe I won't. Hi, Night Kitten. How's it going? Hope it's going well. You got shiny Dratini earlier. You're looking for 2 more as soon as you got shiny Noivern. That's amazing. Congrats on the shinies. I'm moving chat so I can actually read it. Okay, boo! Boo you for getting in my way. I was testing out an not alternate, I don't know what I'm talking about. I was testing out a second capture card because I have an older one. It's like less features as the one I have because it's only 30 FPS, and instead of like having an HDMI out and everything, it just plugs in like a USB drive. It's really annoying to use. It's only really good for like laptops and as a portable option. But I tested out how it would look with 2 switches for like a double hunt, and I'm looking forward to that. I'll definitely consider setting that up at some point. Anyways, hi, how's it going? Yes, I did. I did finally get a shiny. It happened like the last hour. Another shiny Dratini. Wow. I look forward to the mass transfer after I finish this, where I just bring all my Pokemon over at the same time your sandwich ended. That's pretty nice timing. I was just in Pokemon Home because I figured I might as well prepare now just in case. Because after this is the Masuda hunt for the starters. And I wanted to have it be where it was like all 3 starters were in my party, so I wouldn't know which one would actually end up being the one I got. So I figured I might as well just have them all ready to go just in case I do get to start that hunt today. And I was originally thinking I was going to have to play through the game on like an alt twice. But then I remembered I literally made a living dex for the exact purpose of having the Pokemon at my disposal. Hello, Space Dog Animations. How's it going? I'm trying not to talk too loud. I don't know if it's quieter at all or if it's going to be harder to hear me. I just realized on accident on Wednesday, I realized that like I was actually talking very loud. So I'm trying not to talk as loud today. I'm hoping it's fine. If the game is too loud or whatever, I can adjust that. I'm gonna have to do a lot of adjusting anyways. Oh, I didn't even check the outbreaks. What do we got today? Lechonk. Psyduck. Interesting. I want to see what the question mark one is. I'm curious. Who's this book? It's Steenie. Huh. Well, I've definitely learned my lesson about targeting outbreak shinies, because now every time I've tried one, I ended up getting something random. You got a shiny Cyndaquil? That's amazing. Now I'm missing one more shiny starter to complete the shiny starter collection. That's nice. Hopefully you get it. That'd be... I was gonna try to say cool and great at the same time. Another dragon sandwich? That's an interesting type. I'm trying to think about dragon types. What dragon types are in this game? Because I don't think I have any dragon types. Or if I do, my mind is blanking. You're looking for Yungoos? Hopefully you get it. Dragon type's not really a type I think about trying to hunt much. Because, you know, it's only really good against itself. And see, with fairy type being a thing now, that kind of makes it less. Okay, I say all this stuff about I don't think dragon's gonna be a good type because it's only good for itself. Remind me again what the next Titan is. It's the dragon type one, yeah. I can't think of any dragon type I want off the top of my head, so no, I'm good. I think I have a fairy type or two. So I'm okay with not having a dragon type. Because really, okay, I have two, right? Or am I tripping? I am tripping if I think I have two. That is one. Oh, these are the gang. They're waiting for their turn. This one has Moxie. I don't know why the Fuecoco doesn't. Well, I know why it doesn't have Moxie. I just mean, I don't know why it doesn't have its hidden ability. Because these were both mine from when they distributed them with hidden ability. So I'm not sure why Fuecoco didn't have it. I checked the other ones from its line. None of them had it either. One with hidden ability. We can do that when I'm actually going to do that hunt. Tandemaus. Not shiny. Should watch Fixed when it comes out. I don't want to watch that. It's such... I don't know, that sounds like one of those concepts for, like, one of those... Have you seen, like, the AI, like... What... The offensive memes where it's, like, AI Disney movie posters? So it's just, like, offensive things or random things, but turned into, like, a Disney poster. Like, that's what that sounds like it would be. I mean, if it ends up... Like, you could tell me it was gonna be one of those style of movies, like, just AI written completely, and I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. That concept does not sound like it should be a real movie. That was my favorite Disney movie. It wasn't. That's not a real movie. I didn't watch it because it's not real. I always think Yungoos is shiny. And I think it's because, like, at a distance, the brown and tan just blend in a perfect way. Knuckles' voice actor is in the movie? Okay, I'm watching it. Changed my mind. I'm watching it. Good day, invert fossils. How's it going? Welcome to whatever the current conversation is. It's raining outside, and that's just so satisfying to me. You know, it occurs to me that my room went from being boiling hot to like freezing cold around the same time I went from my old computer to this new one. So I'm wondering if that old computer just generated a lot of heat for some reason, or didn't cool itself properly, but then this new one actually knows how to cool itself. And so now that I don't have literally a giant heater sitting in my room, it's able to be a normal temperature. Because, like, I don't have any fans on or anything other than the ones in the computer and Switch. Starting to think I might need to get a hoodie or something. I don't know, I'm like in this weird middle state where like sometimes it's a bit too cold, sometimes it's just right. My body is struggling to figure out which. Roo Kitty. Thank you, Rookity. Now, could you be shiny by any chance? Question mark. I don't know. Is there any typing that would necessarily help me at this point? Because I feel like I have something to take care of everything left in the story. Honestly, I think I have enough coverage to last me a while. So at this point, it's just like if I want stab on something instead. But I don't know what good types to try to get stab on would be. Stab. Stab, stab, stab. What the heck is... Just can't with that... The movie is real. Yeah. That is a weird... It's a weird movie. Cyclizar, that's another dragon type. What was that flying earlier? Oh, it was Tandemaus question mark? You're not against all of it? You want funny jokes? These are not funny? It's fair. Huh. Very interesting. Do I get bonus points if I get a shiny white Squawkabilly since that's like the rarest form or something? Was that what it was? It's just the rarest form? Yep, that command is real. But also the one that's the least aggressive. Oh. I refuse to try to tell if a shiny Tauros is in those bunches. So, if I miss one and someone magically notices, just don't say anything. Because, actually, no, you can laugh about it, because I'm going to laugh at it too, because it's stupid. I am not going to try to notice that. Like, my eyes don't work well enough to try to tell which shade is darker. Also, listen, I found out a few months ago that apparently I can't tell the difference between some shades of black / gray. So, like, that, I'm just never going to notice if one of those is shiny, because honestly, it just all looks the exact same color. So, no, I'm not in a union circle. Like, those are all the exact same color. And if one of them was shiny, then I think that just proves it. I just genuinely can't tell that apart. We are in an era where... No, you can't block Nightbot. Why would you want to block Nightbot? Who's making it? Is it like some random film production that like some smaller, lesser known company or whatever is putting out, or is this like an actual movie? You know what I mean? Because like, is this actually being funded by someone who makes and puts out a lot of movies, or is this just being made by like a bunch of college kids as a haha funny? Oh. So I'm gonna chuck the PS5 out the window and I'm going to rip up all my games and burn them. Because I can't support this anymore. I'm sorry, Sony. What are you doing? I realize that is a completely unrelated part of Sony, but I'm doing it anyways. Sony is Sony. Give you the PS5? No! No! I refuse. You don't need it. I need it. Okay, I might be traveling the areas a bit fast. I'm not actually looking at all these. Hey, this area is familiar. Reminds me of the time we found... Need I say more? Sweet Herba Mystica. Green blobs on the ground. Hold on, let me see if I can maneuver somewhere to see these green blobs. These? Because that's grass. Unless there's a different green blob on the ground. Green blobs? Yeah, I'm trying to see what could be a green blob. There's Rookity, but that's blue. There's a Pikachu. Can I have your Pikachu? Team Rocket style? Oh, Swalot. I thought it was Gulpin and then Swalot. Or is it Swalot Gulpin? Huh, they usually spawn up here. Where are they? I know. I'm aware. Do you not notice how I also said it like 20 times? I still don't know which one comes first. Is it Swalot that comes first? Or is it Gulpin? I remember Chungus Jr. I think it was a Gulpin, but I can't remember if... Gulpin then Swalot? Okay. See, I couldn't remember because I'm like, Swalot is the purple one, right? And then Gulpin is the green. That's what I was thinking. The shiny for both are blue, so... Fletchling. Pingu. So, like, what was the deal with, like, the ice-type gym leaders having the word ice in their name? Like, I'm pretty sure they don't do that anymore unless they just move to different ice-type things. But I know, like, Price, I don't even think his had, like, ice in the spelling. I think it was YCE. I don't know. It might have been... No, because if it was price with the word ice, it would just be money we're talking about. And then... What gen was it? Did Gen 3 have an ice one? I don't think so. Then we had Candace, but, like, that's not how you spell Candace. It's canned ice? Like, what are you on about? Everyone knows Candace has an A in it. And then... Bryson... Glacia? Yeah, if you're stupid and are developing Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Why did the music cut out? What? The tree of no music? If we're talking about the one in Gen 4, then yes, Candace has an I in it. But that's like the only time it has an I in it. Because why would you want your name to be Canned Ice? Candace. It has an A. You're playing Brilliant Diamond right now? Candace. Because you'd rather be an ace at everything you do? Really, why would you want your name to be Candace at all? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Do better. With a name like that, you're either using ice-type Pokemon in battle, or you're trying to bust your brothers every day. I'm probably going to end up missing either a shiny Hoppip or Skiploom. Just because of the colorings and everything, I'm gonna think the shiny is just a normal part of the pack. Bust 'em, bust 'em, bust 'em. Why are you... Huh? What does that mean? What's the purpose of that? Are you trying to tell me I'm stupid? I think you're trying to tell me I'm stupid. Foreshadowing. Why are you foreshadowing? That someone's gonna come in here and start doing that? Oh, hey, look. It's a Gulpin. Hi, Gulpin. Wait. I just realized his hand... Wait. So, is that his mouth and those are his hands? Are they all three hands? Are they all three mouths? What? What are you? Okay, that's a mouth. So are the other two mouths as well? Or do his hands just look like mouths? He's one huge mouth. Oh, a stomach. Oh. I like Gulpin. Pretty cute. 10 out of 10. He's a gallbladder stomach thing. Oh. That makes sense. So, like, are Gulpin and Swalot based on anything? Or are they just things? They're based on gallbladder and stomach? Really? Interesting. Very interesting. I translated that one time. I do not remember what it was. Something about like subscriber you'll be doomed or something. If I had a nickel for every time I was doomed by a puppet, I would have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that happened twice. That lets us pee. Huh? I'm confused. Why would we want that? You have to just go. I'm not stopping you. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. Yes, you have permission. T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Now I know my ABCs. I'm still here. Yeah, just rely on me. Seriously though, like, you are fine to take a break. I want to make another stupid one. That's just like, you say something random, it says something random to you back. And like, that's the whole joke of it. Like, ha 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 ha. It's pointless, but it's funny because it's pointless. Someday that will be like an audio. I don't wanna. Well, you look funny. How about not wanting to do that? Huh? What does that even mean? I'm the one who said it and I don't even know what it means. If I had a nickel for every time I found a shiny Makuhita during this playthrough, I'd have 2 shiny... No, wait. Dang it. I said that wrong. If I had a nickel for every time I found a shiny Makuhita during this playthrough, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that happened twice. Mm-mm. Birds. Bird, 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 bird. That's a bird. It's not the bird I was thinking about, but that's a bird. I had a bunch of random, strange dreams last night. Most of them revolved around like part-time jobs, and like the whole thing was like, well, it was weird. So the first one, what happened was I got a job at like, it wasn't quite a McDonald's, but it was like some weird version of McDonald's where like it would give a number for a seat that was open. It was like a weird, like, more restaurant style instead of fast food. So like it would pull up a number on a little thing at the entrance that said what table to take them to. So then I took people to their table, and then I asked what they wanted, and then I would go put it into the machine, and then rinse and repeat. Because see, it went a bit faster as well, because the food just got delivered to them separate. Anyways, I did a few, and then this one guy comes in, and I was waiting for the little system to give me the next number. And so while I was waiting, I was chatting with another employee about it, because I'm like, hey, you know what's going on? Like, why is it not giving a number? Doesn't it always give a number? Like, yeah, it probably means our tables are full. Just give it a bit for it to clear out. And I guess just hope no one else takes the tables first. That was thunder outside. That was not part of the dream. No, you were not in the dreams. But yeah, anyways, that happened, and then the guy gets angry and he's like, are you gonna give me a table or what? And then the manager was walking by and was like, is there a problem? And the guy was like, yes, I've been standing here waiting for a table for almost 5 minutes. And then the manager's like, is this true? Why weren't you taking him to a table? And I'm like, the thing wasn't giving a number. And then the guy was like, that is nonsense. I work in a place like this. It never takes this long for a number. It always gives you one right after. And then the manager was like, no, it's not showing anything. Okay, I skipped a part. So I was like, no, I swear. And then the manager looks over, and it has the number 23 ready to go. And then the guy's like, see, you're just sitting here slacking off. And then the manager's like, hold on now. We can check the history to see at what time each number was generated. So the manager pulls out the list and is like, yep, there was a 5-minute dry spot here. Don't know what happened. And the guy was mad. So took him to his table. And I'm like, do you know what you want to order? He's like, no, I don't know what I want to order because you wouldn't even give me a menu. I'm like, dude, you weren't at the table yet. Also, it's McDonald's. I doubt you're getting something new this time, and even if you were, you should already know what we have. So then he's like, just come back to me later. So, talking to my manager more about the thing, and they're like, yeah, I'm sorry, I have no idea what the heck was happening with it. You're good. And then the guy's like, can you hurry up and give me some service? And we're just like, okay, impatient. And then I'm like, dude, I forgot what I even said. I had like the best comeback to it ever. I feel like it was something about like, if you care so much, just go put it in yourself. Yeah, anyways, that ended up turning into like some horror movie type thing because what ended up happening was this dude started like following me through like the different little areas of tables after closing, and I tried to scream out for help, but then that didn't happen. And then like, see, his walk speed was faster than my walk speed, but I couldn't really run because it's a dream, and sometimes you just have to follow the dream's physics. So, you know, I'm just being chased by this guy, and he has like a whole wrench or crowbar, I forget which one. Maybe it was like a 2-in-1, maybe it was both. Anyways, he's chasing me down the hallway. He grabs my leg and just starts banging the crowbar wrench thing against me until I just can't walk. And then I pull out a lighter from my pocket and just burn his flesh off. So then he just starts melting and melting, and then at one point I saw like all his bones and everything, and he was like, I hate you. It wasn't even like the dramatic scream or anything. He's just like, I hate you. And then he just dies. And then the dream reset because I guess I took the wrong ending. That wasn't the one it wanted me to have. So it cuts back to where he's chasing me down the hallway. And this time I snatched the crowbar thing out of his hand and started banging it. So like I shoved him against a wall and started beating his head with it. This is such a stupid dream. But I'm just beating his head with this crowbar wrench thing. And like, how you like that, huh? Taste metal, nerd. And I'm just beating him to death. And then my manager comes over and is like, what is going on here? And I'm like, And he was chasing me, and then I didn't want to die. And they're like, oh, fair point. And then they grabbed the thing, and like when they pulled it away, it didn't like take it from me. It cloned it. And then we both just started beating this guy. And then I ended up, again, pulling out the lighter. But this time he didn't have, like, flesh or anything. He was like a robot. So it exposed his thin robotic joints, and we just ripped them up. It was funny. Then there was the next one. So, basically, in this second dream, still work-related. Oh, gosh, I hate this. So, in the second one, I was trying to get a job at, like, this actual, like, fancy restaurant place, and I like had visited earlier. Well, I didn't visit because again, it's more of a futuristic dream. So what they would do is they'd give you a simulation that's almost lifelike, so you can feel, touch, see everything, just to get you an idea of what it's going to be like before you're actually there. So I go through all that, and then they're like, okay, might take you a bit to get hired though, so you gotta call your friend. That's fair. That's fair. No problems. Anyways, we were. I don't know why I said we. I haven't got to the multiple people part of the story yet. Yeah, anyways, I was like, okay, I gotta get there. So I'm packing up to leave home because it's a good ways away. Like, I had to go to a whole separate place. And I'm talking to someone about it, and they're like, yeah, you're gonna have to catch a train. But the issue with this is, like, it's. Like, everything is just not a good place to be and everything. So, basically, the only way to get on the train is if you're dead, because it's like some weird, like, spirit train thing. So, like, it only takes away the spirits and bodies of dead people. No, it doesn't even take the dead people. So, what would happen is at every station, there'd be people who are just sitting there dead. And so, someone would get off to unload at the station or whatever, and, like, their spirits would, like, float out of their body and be like, okay, time to finally ride the train. It was weird. This had, like, no significance to the story. I don't even know why that happened. But anyways, I got on the train, went to visit a friend, and they had, like, a bunch of random rules. But I was staying at this friend's place while I worked the job. It was weird. I don't know if you remember too much, other than someone came to try to get me, and then I woke up in the dream. Like, I was still in the middle of a dream, but, like, I woke up still, and I was in my actual room, and some guy breaks down my door and starts attacking me. It was weird. What am I doing right now? I'm mindlessly roaming until a shiny spawns. And to kill time, I'm talking about my dumb dreams. That's exactly what I'm doing. Because at this point, I've gotten everything I really need for typings. So I'm just letting the game decide what's going to be shiny. I don't know if I started mentioning this one, but there was a third dream. I forget where this came in the timeline of dreams, because I had 3 last night. I don't remember which order they came in. But for this dream, what happened was... Okay, so... I'm trying to remember exactly the story. Basically, it was about... I think it was literally just the story of Hotel Transylvania, but, like, weird. Basically, the wife wants a divorce, but then, like, the only way that can happen is if she kills everyone else involved or whatever. So... the whole dream is just running away from this crazy woman. That's it. I think eventually she gives up and then she dies or something. And then it's like a long cold winter falls over the world. And then it's like this whole sad montage of like the world was never the same after that day. It's been so long. And then some person walks out of the house and is like, it's literally only been like 5 minutes. Do you want to come inside? We have a fireplace. And they're like, oh. That was a dream. That did happen. Oh, there was another one. So this guy was like dressing up and pretending to be a girl so he could like sneak into the girl's locker room and everything and all that. And like sneak into girls' sleepovers and everything. But then one day the guy forgot to like hide all the stuff after he got back from something. So someone's like, hey, I'm just gonna go use your car real quick. And he's And the guy's like, no, you can't go in there, can't go in there. And then the person was obviously already opening the door of the car by that point, saw all the stuff, gets the idea, and the guy's like, oh no, I promise, it's not mine. And then the guy's like, dude, I know that there's no one else leaving this stuff in your car. So then the guy gets thrown in prison. He's like, man, prison sucks. Yeah, the rest of the dreams didn't really have much of a plot. Because I think the two good plots were already used up by the restaurant dream, so my brain was just like, we gotta figure out a plot. There was one about, like, band camp, too, I think. And the whole plot with that one was... I think the whole plot with that one was we were getting ready for, like, an indoor part. We were gonna use, like, the area outside of the gym, but that was full. So then we're like, oh, we'll just use our backup area. Our backup area was being used by, like, the cheer team or something. And they're like, just use this area. So we go to use the area or whatever, and it turns out they turned it into, like, a loading and unloading bay over the break. So that was just for trucks making deliveries and stuff. So we're like, well, we have nowhere to go. And of course, in my time trying to scope out the area, they were already calling roll. So I get back in the line with my friend. I'm like, did I miss anything? He's like, yeah, but lucky for you, I said where you were. I'm like, oh, okay. So then I told who I needed to tell about all that, and they're like, well, that sucks. Guess we have nowhere to go. I don't remember what happened after that. I didn't pay too much attention to that dream. That was like the weird dream where I'm like, whatever. See, dreams scare me because a lot of the times when I'm like the actual... See, it's weird because sometimes dreams are like from my point of view. I'm the one in the dream. Sometimes I'm like the third person camera watching everything. What's my favorite shiny Pokemon? That's a good question. Honestly, something like Hisuian Samurott, possibly. Or like... See, it's weird. Like, Shiny Giratina's cool, too. Shiny Zygarde I like. Shiny Kyogre. Like, there's a lot of ones I like. So it's hard to pick, like, an exact favorite. But, like, Hisuian Samurott is probably my first pick. That or Alolan Decidueye. I also like both forms of Corsola. Yeah, I hate when dreams are, like, told from my point of view. Because when I'm in a dream, I genuinely can't tell it's a dream. It can be the most fantasy thing ever. But my brain doesn't know the difference. It's just like, yep, I'm alive. I'm very obviously awake. So this is real. And of course, it doesn't help that, like, I can feel stuff and everything. Like, everything still works in the dreams as it would in real life. So I genuinely can't tell the difference. So it's funny because I'll get a dream where I end up being in a situation to where, like, I can do the most insane stuff. I could do whatever illegal activities I wanted to. You know, I could do whatever I wanted. And I just choose to be a normal person because I'm like, I think this is real, and I don't want to do something bad and ruin my life. Someday I'll figure out the difference, I'm sure. I would hope I do. I feel like dreams would be more fun if I actually did what I wanted to do half the time. Dreamtime also just does not work. I'm still waiting to unlock the fun feature in Dreams. I don't know how to do that, but it's like when you attack with stuff in Dreams, like weapons and everything, like it always fails. Like when you try to, the best way to describe it is like if you're trying to use a sword or something, it's the same as if you try to like swing a pool noodle through water. There's so much resistance within everything that you just can't do anything. Same thing with throwing a punch. I hate it. Unless you're beating some poor guy to death with a wrench crowbar thing, then you can magically do as much as you want. Maybe it's just situational. Like sometimes it's scripted to where the person can't die or whatever, so you have to just accept your jelly arms. And sometimes you're fully allowed to do whatever. Because, like, if I'm just going out of my way to do something funny, then, like, the dream usually lets me. There was one time where I jumped off the edge of a building in a dream just to test out the physics. And then I hit the ground. It didn't hurt or anything, because it was a dream. See, dreams are weird. Like, sometimes they don't hurt, but sometimes they do. Like, I can feel stuff in dreams. I can do things in dreams. But, like, when it comes to getting hurt and stuff, sometimes I can, like, actually get hurt. And, like, feel, like, if someone punches me or slaps me, I'm gonna feel that. If I stick my hand in hot water, I'm gonna feel that. But then, like, if I get shot or if I fall really far, I don't feel stuff like that. And so, like, part of me wonders if the reason why that happens is because, like, my brain knows. How do I even get dreams? I just sleep. I don't know. That's weird that you don't get them. Have I seriously already been sitting here for like an hour? I have. That's crazy. Yeah, part of me wonders if, well, I guess I'm wondering if the reason why sometimes I feel pain and sometimes I don't is because sometimes when it's like getting hit or something, like my brain knows how that feels because it's happened before. So it's easy to simulate that, and it's just like, yeah, this is how that's gonna feel. So then I feel the pain. But then when it's like getting shot, I've never been shot, so I don't feel the pain from that. When I fall from a high building, I don't feel that because I've never fell from a high building. So that's what I'm guessing it is. It's just for some of the things, my body knows what it feels like, so I'm able to replicate that. But then other times I just don't. Now you want to fall off a high bridge? Oh no. Do it safely though. Like, bring proper equipment or whatever if you're gonna do something like that. I don't want you to get hurt doing something crazy. I love hitting stuff on accident to see how it feels. Honestly, I don't know if you ever experience this. I know I experience it sometimes, but like I'll just be laying there in bed and like I'll get a random falling feeling. Honestly, the only joy you'd get from falling off of like a bridge or a building would really just be the feeling of falling. But like there are so many ways you could do that safely. I'm gonna do it over water. I mean, if you did that, it would have to be a pretty short bridge. Because unfortunately, water is not like it is in video games. This is going to be a perfect example. Watch this. Wait, this game doesn't even have fall damage. But yeah, see, I'm fine in game. In real life, that probably would have done major damage. Water is weird. I mean, I'm sure it would still cushion the fall, but you'd still be left with a bunch of bruises and stuff, I'm sure. You look familiar. Interesting. I feel like I've seen that Pokemon before. He's right behind me, isn't he? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, and T, U, V, W, X, and Y, and Z. Now I know my ABCs. Next time, won't you sing with me? Now, unfortunately, there will be no next time, so it literally does not matter. Oh, right. I don't have that ability yet. No. 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 Oh. No. I was mashing jump. But I guess mashing jump doesn't do much. Sploosh. Yay, I'm playing in the water. Yay, water. Oh. That was lighting. I thought that was a shiny ice cube. And I was about to be actually kind of happy because Ice Cube is cool. I like Ice Cube. But Ice Cube doesn't like me. I guess. You can swim? Well, I know you can swim. I did not know Bergmite can swim. But I guess that makes sense. It's an iceberg. And we know what icebergs are capable of. Least favorite Pokemon of all time? That is so easy. Tapu Lele. I absolutely despise that one. So much that I may hunt it next once I go back to Dynamax Adventures, just so I don't have to do it anymore. I do not know why it's my least favorite. It just kind of is. I think it's something to do with the fact that, like, it just looks like it's wearing a giant diaper. That just it's unsettling to me. I don't know. I look at it and I just don't like it. Literally every other Tapu I'm fine with. But Lele is just weird. And also I think in like the anime it was just a butt. Like it was a troll or whatever. And it made me annoyed. I don't know if that's actually how it was. I just feel like I remember... I don't even remember what I was going to say. Oh yeah, I just feel like I remember some other media aside from the video games caused me to hate it so much. Like I just didn't like how it behaved or whatever. So yeah, Lele might be the next hunt just so I can get it over with. I just realized I haven't played Wii Fit in a while. Probably do that tomorrow. Name every medal? No. Name every gas? No. Maybe it was the anime that I hated it for. I don't remember. Name my current location. Sokarit Trail. The Paldea region? Question mark. Is ice a rock? Ice is a mineral but not a rock. Darn. Is Pluto a planet? Where can I find Uranus? Oh, look at all the Gulpin. So happy. Wait. I just realized I probably shouldn't be here. Because that might accidentally start the story path. Well, I've already started the first cutscene, I think. Where, like, Arven's like, whoa, I think you're in the area. Gnarly. Or whatever Arven says. I don't know what Arven says. Go get Tatsugiri. But, like... My first goal is to get a shiny. Let's start there. See, I don't know... Because, like, there's two... Isn't it like one form has an orange shiny and then there's this one that's not shiny but orange? I don't even know what all the shinies are. I know there's a white one. There's like a brownish one. And then there's another one. Forgot what color the last one was. Unless it's also like a brown or orange. There's orange, brown, and white shinies. Okay, so it's just stupid. And then, like, the different colors give different boosts to Dondozo when it eats it, right? Because I think I remember seeing something about using the shiny ones give you an advantage in competitive, or at least used to when the games were newer, because when you do that, your opponent doesn't know what color it actually is, because no one really knows what color the shinies are. So it helped you disguise it, but that doesn't sound like it would even work, because, like, Team Preview doesn't show what's shiny, so they'd still be able to see what form you actually had at the start of, before the battle starts. Unless they don't have preview like that. I don't know. But, like, pretty sure Team Preview would give it away anyways. See, at least with Zorua, like, the whole thing with it is, or I guess Zoroark, you send it out and your opponent doesn't actually know if you did send out the Zoroark or if it's the Pokemon it's disguised as. The only way to find out is by hitting it. But, like, Tatsugiri, you just see what kind it is. And also, don't they all... Well, I don't know about that, actually. I was going to say, don't they all stand different, but I think that's only in the overworld. God, if a call, do I want anything? Like, what, a sandwich? Okay, the orange one is a shiny brown, the yellow is a shiny orange, and the pink is a shiny white. I only knew one of them was white. I don't know. What would be a good typing to hunt? This is gonna be interesting. Do you know what a good area would be for me to hunt in that would give me the best chance to find something new? Because, like, there's so many things I could hunt. You know? I don't know. Water? Water or ghost? I'm fine for either. I don't think I really need water types at this point. Can we do another fairy, actually? I want to try one more time to get Meryl. I just feel like with a Meryl, I'm at least getting something. What does this make? Three tomato, cucumber, pickle. This makes the third fairy sandwich of this badge quest, doesn't it? I need a butter. Give me one oh, I have butters. Exotic butters. You will get your payment. What? How does this even happen? 1, 2. Oh, that's how that happened. Okay, set out together. Yes. Actually, turn that twice, and then turn this twice. That fixes one, but then messes up the others. Then if I turn that again, wait, no, that's right though, because if I do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, no, that just messes it up even more. Okay, I'm bad at solving Rubik Cube. Okay. Why does it always take us to this one? You've picked your last Nick. Don't know who Nick is, but thanks for picking him. Yay, we're making cook. I can't go that fast or accurate. I don't know. Ring 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 ring. Ooh, hamburger. Oh. That might be risky. That cucumber is really trying to slide off. I need to sit up straight. Why didn't I place them on the side? Because I felt like being special. Why is there chocolate in the background? What? What does chocolate mean? How is it still getting closer to the edge? Back up and go. Wahoo. I don't even know where I was gonna go. Where's Merrill? Where's Merrill Beach? Here's Merrill Beach. My group has been disbanded. Yes, I do have it. Oh, yeah, look at all the Merrill. So this is going to be more of how quickly do we get the shiny. You're playing MLB The Show now? Okay. Have fun doing MLB The Show. I would do a Union Circle, but with how the Switch 2 version of this game runs, it spawns less Pokemon on my end. So I prefer not to be in one when I'm shiny hunting, just so I can see the most amount of Pokemon I can. Now, if it was something like a Masuda hunt I was doing, where I'm just chilling hatching eggs, then maybe I'd be down to do a Union Circle. But I just don't want to do one when I'm doing this kind of hunt, just so I can see as many Pokemon as I can. Who's messaging me? No one. It's literally allow me. Okay. Do an Eevee hunt. I need to hunt Eevee at some point. But see, I don't know if I'm gonna do like Eevee specifically, or if I'm gonna do like Sword and Shield, do the resets for the spawns on the little island. Hi, my Kip. Are you doing an Eevee hunt? Is that what that means? If so, good luck on that. You're back. Welcome back. I said all this stuff about the beach in Merrill, but then Merrill just spawns all along this path anyways. So it's more of just run around until I see a shiny Merrill. This is my final push for Merrill. It's like Spheal Beach. Yeah, the sandwich I do for egg power is the peanut butter banana sandwich. And I've done this before, but I will totally do it again. maybe. I don't know if I can necessarily, because I'm not gonna have like a camera set up or anything, but I don't know if we set a goal, then I'll eat peanut butter banana sandwich live, but not really live. I mean, the most you'd see is the sandwich on a plate and then me putting it back down with a bite taken out of it. I'm not gonna like full on me eating or anything crazy. But yeah, peanut butter banana, pretty good sandwich. This is like what, the third time going to a shiny? That would, I feel like that would be too short if I did it in this game, because the longest one, the longest I've gone is from the first hour of that 7 hour to the last hour of Wednesday. Not like on camera or anything, no. I mean, I'll still eat one. They're alright. Actually, I don't know if we have bananas. I'm gonna make sure we get both, so I can request that specifically. Peanut butter banana milkshake? Favorite Pokemon game? Black and white. I don't know why I hesitate on that. It's just, I guess, because Sun and Moon are also pretty high for me. Yes, I can drive, but my mom is stealing my car now. Can you believe it? Okay, really though? Hers is like broken and being fixed or whatever. And it broke down when she was going to leave Disney, so. Yeah, she had to use a rental to get home. And then she had to take that back today, so now she's using my car until she gets hers back. So, I basically only get it if she's home. Key my mother's car. It's like in Florida right now or something, I think. Unless they already towed it back, I don't know. The third and final Meryl push. I really hope this one gives us the shiny. That'd be funny. It took 3 pushes to get the Meryl, but in the end it happens. I hope I get a shiny too. I love Meryl. Meryl is like my second favorite Pokemon. Oh no, the shiny unluck. No. See, I had this dumb idea of like a shiny hunting marathon thing, but like every time I find a shiny it adds so much time to it, and the idea is just it goes until I run out of time. But that seems crazy because like the only way that would really end is if I'm playing a game, unless it like switches games every so often to mix up how often I'm expected to find, because like if I do Scarlet Violet, that's just never gonna end. A shiny Wooper, I want to hunt that at some point, and like both forms too. I want to get the Johto one and the Paldean one. We. Ah. Well, if I don't get a shiny, then I don't get a shiny, I guess. Honestly, I don't think shiny would be the way to do it. If I did do something long like that that can get extended. Furthermore, I can't really do that, at least not for a while. Because I am going to end up having a life. And if I'm going to have a life, then I can't really just be like, yep, I have time to do this possibly forever. But at some point I can probably set aside a long enough amount of time. And again, it probably wouldn't end up being shiny. I'd probably find some other condition. And you know what? Maybe that'll be like the milestone special thing. Because I've been talking about doing that, where like, at least in the earlier bits, every 100 subs, I extend. Not extend, I do like a special thing. So maybe during those specials, the gimmick can be, or at least for one of them, I add so much time for certain things that can happen. Yeah, there won't be like overnight streams anytime soon. Unless like, that definitely won't be 100 either. That'll be like, I don't know, 300 maybe. Like, my sleep schedule is still messed up because of that. I've been trying so hard to fix my sleep schedule and it just won't work. Because, like, last night I went to sleep at around midnight and I slept for like 8 hours. Woke up, still felt sleepy, went to sleep for another 2, woke up, still felt sleepy, went to sleep for another 2. And I woke up and I'm like, I am wasting precious time in my life. So, I gave up. Maybe someday I'll fix it. That's so crazy though how like, you know, it's so easy to break everything you've done by just spending one night doing something different. But then no matter how hard you try after that, you can never go back. Eh, I'll give it a few more days. It'll probably be fixed by then. If I get into a routine enough, then it just works. This sandwich is defective. Then again, most of them have been. I think actually only 2 of them have been for the most part. One of them was just the shiny Wade until the very end of the sandwich. Then the other just nothing at all. Show me the lime green mouse. Please, I beg. Please, I beg. Give me a shiny Mayrill. Yeah, see, what doesn't help is like most of them from a distance just end up looking pretty green. So it takes me a while to actually figure out if they are. Come here, shiny Marill. You know you want to. You've made me wait this long. Go over all the name origins of the Pokemon? Definitely not off the top of my head. Do you want like the actual name origins, or do you want me to just like try to make stuff up on the spot for every Pokemon? Because if it's the second one, I can totally do that right now. But I'd have to like pre-plan and like get a whole list if I was gonna do the actual name origins. The actual ones, okay, I'd have to prepare for that. I remember I had this dumb idea once. And basically what it was I had a list of every single Pokemon. Of course, it was out of date now. Well, it's out of date now because I did it before all the Scarlet and Violet stuff. Actually, I don't even know if Scarlet and Violet existed when I tried this. Oh, you mean... Oh, you mean the ones I have? I thought you meant, like, literally every Pokemon. Oh. I thought you meant, like, go from Bulbasaur to whatever 1000 something was. Like, actually give name origins. And that's why I was like, do you want me to just, like, make stuff up on the spot as to, like, what some of them could have meant? Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. So no, don't say oh wait. I'm in the middle of a hunt. So I don't want to waste precious sandwich time. I'll do it after the sandwich. Because I'm not going to remember everything off the top of my head. But I don't want to waste time looking at my boxes instead of the hunt. It's got like, yeah, about 9 minutes. So in about 9 minutes, I'll do it. Shiny. Nice. Yeah, basically my idea, like the dumb idea I did once, was I had a list of every Pokemon, and I was naming them off. But every 20 Pokemon, I would roll, or I guess spin a wheel, is technically what I did, but it was a roll, and there was like a 1 in 20 chance or whatever that I had to just restart from the beginning. I don't know why I forgot what the condition was. It was pretty stupid. I gotta do that at some point. Again. No, I don't. I don't want to do that again. That was stupid. Meow 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 meow. I've never played that game. I've only played Wind Waker and a bit of Breath of the Wild. I don't know why I'm doing like whichever one that was. Ocarina of Time. I don't know. I'm not caught up on my Zeldas. Zelda's pretty fun. I give it 9 out of 10. That's not a shiny. That's a blue wheel. Hi, wheel. When she was skinning Pikachu alive? Never. I'm not doing that to Pikachu. Because that would, first of all, require a live Pikachu for me to do that to. What about Nintendog? That one doesn't really have an origin. I think I might have been talking about Nintendogs at the time. Or at least at one point during the hunt. And I'm like, yeah, why not? I'll name it Nintendog. That's like the only name origin I actually know. You're gonna draw the shiny I'm looking for. A shiny Marill. I really hope I can get one in the next 4 minutes. Because otherwise my precious efforts are for nothing. I say as if I made the sandwich by myself. All I'm doing is hunting the shiny. Oh, you already know that one of the marathons I'm going to end up doing with this is just only hunting Marill for like, I don't even know how long. That and maybe Eevee or Sylveon, one of the two. But Marill, I'm definitely going to do like a long, just only hunt Marill. Because I want to build my Marill army. I've always had the idea of like a full box of shiny Marill. But I've never gotten around to that. The closest I got was doing Masuda, because I wasn't taking the Marill army too seriously when I did this. It was more just a joke of like, haha, I have a box of shiny Marill. So I had my thing I've mentioned that automatically does Masuda breeding. I had that go overnight for a few days when I was done playing for the day, and just hatch a bunch of Marill eggs. I only ended up getting like 5 shinies, I think. I only remember 2 of them because I actually named them. One was Eepee and one was Weepy. That was kind of the idea, like each one was a pair of twins or whatever, so they would each have similar names. What about a box full of Spheals? I might do that at some point. But what I really want to do at some point is get this shiny. Please, game, please. I'm begging. It has been like 2 hours. 2.5 hours, really, because you gotta remember that there was that half hour. Oh yeah, you do have a box full of Spheals. You caught them all. Wee. Shiny hunting Marill, but if I get a shiny, I die. Marill, you have the potential to do some very not nice things to me. Consider it. Shiny hunting, but I pay a Marill to be shiny. Complete the entire shiny hunts. Yeah? You should perfect it. Darn. No shiny. Okay, so either I've been really zoned out, or I need to start doing this longer, because that does not feel like it's been 2 hours. And I know it's probably not exactly 2 hours, but it's about 2 hours. That's crazy. Okay, so I'll try to go in order as best I can. This was the first shiny. It was because of an eShop game of a similar name. This was the second one. I was listening to a song of the same name. This was the third one. This was because I was talking about eating ramen raw. That's why ramen is its name, but then ram is capitalized. This was the fourth. We were talking about this one and how we nicknamed that genre of game Luigi content. Don't remember the fifth one. This might have been my fifth. No, pregnancy was the fifth, I think. And that's just because the word pregnancy was sent right before that. This was the sixth. I literally found it right after taking on the fifth badge. Seventh, I think, because I wanted to hunt for Meryl, but ended up getting... I'm not even going to remember the order anymore, so I'm just going to go off of name origin. This one was named because of a video that had 16 views that we were referencing, so we were like 16 views. This I named Shelly because I really didn't know any good names for one. So I was just like, yeah, Shelly, why not? The typical turtle name. This one is named after a Persona character. This is Pete Block. He's this little guy named after the item, obviously. Transformers, because we were talking about Transformers when I found this one. This is because we were talking about people who spam religious stuff in chat. This was because we were talking about bugs and stuff. I think Locust was something we mentioned earlier. And I named it that because of the Animal Crossing description for when you catch a locust. It's like, I caught a long locust, or as I call it, a locust. This is because I was watching Phineas and Ferb, and I was on the episode where they write a one-hit wonder, and their band name was Phineas and the Ferb Tones, so PFT. Caroline, I think, is the last one I haven't covered yet. That was just an inside joke with some friends, or I guess one friend, because that was a name he had saved as a controller setup in his Smash Ultimate when we played once. I think that's about all the name origins. I don't think there's any others. You gotta go at 11, no problem. Next one, possibly tomorrow. I'll do a better job about scheduling than I did this one, because this one I completely forgot to even think about until literally like 3 minutes before I was supposed to actually do it. So if I'm gonna do one tomorrow, I'll probably say something about it. And it'll also be like scheduled way before. If I don't say anything about it and it's not scheduled, then it's probably not happening. There's like this weird itch inside of my ear. And it's like inside in just the right spot to where it feels more like a sharp pain than actual itchiness. Yeah. Wait a minute. I'm probably being stupid here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That did nothing. Never mind. I'm not being stupid. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. No, that does nothing because it still ends up messing. Okay. I don't like Rubik's Cubes. I do actually, I'm lying. They're just funky with how they work. I thought I just had the genius idea to fix. No, wait, I was already offline. So that's just the offline thing being stupid. I will probably go for another hour. Just for fun. And in 7 minutes, I will be putting on a hoodie because I am freezing. That is a rookity. Unfortunately for me, it is of the non-shiny variety. Hopefully that doesn't mean they're all gonna be in the water. Because if I can avoid them being in the water, that'd be great. Perfect. Wait, no, that means they are on the water, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. They're right here. Oh, the marker is there. Okay, some of them are in the water. That sucks. How do I party? Okay. And then I just do this. I'm gonna count out loud because it helps me count. 1, 2, 3. That was the weirdest 3 I've ever seen. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not. I don't know where you're going. 9 was right there. 10. Fight something. 11. 12. 13. Fight. 14. 15. 16. Thirty-two, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. You gotta go, no problems. And as far as Urine Circle, again, I'm hunting, so probably not right now. But again, when I switch to the Masuda, definitely. Okay, so the messages do not line up. I was told wrong. Because I was on like 40 before the first message showed up. And if it lined up with the number of KOs, then it would have happened like 10 prior. But I guess that does also mean that when I get the starting to go down message, it should also line up. Or at least happen after I've already KO'd enough. I'm freezing. Any blue ducks in the water? No. I have a Psyduck Funko Pop. I got from like a Secret Santa thing we did 2 years ago. That is clearly not a shiny. I don't know why you didn't want to fight it. Okay. I'm satisfied. I'm going to put on a hoodie real quick because I'm freezing. Alright. So. For the next stream, I will be cleaning out my closet and making a whole living space in there because it is warm and toasty in my closet. And I would absolutely enjoy just chilling there. So this right here is basically guaranteed me get a shiny for this badge because with my outbreak luck, I'm going to end up finding... See, it can't go wrong. I'm either going to find the shiny that I have done the KOs for, therefore giving me both a shiny I wanted and also the shiny for the badge. Or the game is going to try to mess with me and give me a random shiny instead. But that will still give me a shiny that lets me finish the badge. Or something like that. Why are my spawns being wasted by random Pokemon back there? Like, get off my screen. I'm sure if I made like a water sandwich, that'd probably help. But see, I'm weird, and if I made a water sandwich, then I'd rather just get a fairy one and then go for Meryl again. Or if I have a water one, I'd still just want to go for Meryl. Maybe... I doubt it, because this outbreak's about to go away in an hour. To be fair, I'm not going to be hunting after that. Maybe off stream. I don't know, because part of me wants to do this. Part of me wants to just go back to playing Breath of the Wild after this. So I'll have to see. You're going to do Terra raids. Sounds like fun. That's probably something I'm looking forward to the most after this playthrough. Is being able to just grind Terra raids to get like Herba Mystica and stuff. Because then I can fuel my own shiny hunts. But also, like, you know, that's just an additional thing. Even if I got Shiny Charm, that's still going to make hunts so much easier. Because if I do a sandwich, like right now when I'm doing sandwiches, that gives me the same boost as the shiny charm for a bit. But of course, that's only 30 minutes at a time. Yes, I do have the DLC. I point at my screen so much, even though there's no camera or visual representation that I did point to anything. I went to point at the little icon that pulls up when you pause, where it gets to enter the menu, because it says downloadable content with a check mark. I look forward to playing through the DLC, both parts of it, and the fun little post game. Hi, how's it going? Hello. I'm hunting for Psyduck. Your whole team is level 100? Wow. Time has been flying tonight. I don't know if it just feels like it's going faster because... See, I'm wondering if since the previous hunt did so long, or I guess went so long, it got to a point where time felt so slow because I wasn't getting anything. So now things feel faster. Or if I've just been doing better at distracting myself. Because I spent like a whole hour yapping about dreams. I'm trying to get a shiny. Blame the game. You gave me a sandwich. It didn't give me anything. I'm doing an outbreak. Because as I've learned with my outbreak luck, it either gives me the shiny in the outbreak, or what started happening more often actually is I just find a random shiny. But it doesn't matter to me. Also, I counted. I was counting with the messages. The first one didn't show up until 40. The second one was well after 60. So I don't trust those. I mean, like, I guess I can trust the second one because that probably means that I have in fact KO'd at least 60. But like that first one is definitely not right. I don't know if that was supposed to be tied to them and it was supposed to show up at the right moments, or if it is just random. But that first one definitely did not line up with the 30 KOs. It's raining right now, and it's so relaxing, but I just know it's about to thunder too, and then it's gonna throw off my whole mood. Uh-huh. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. The thunder. Hope I get more shiny luck. I'm not... I mean, again, I'm not too worried about not finding shinies. Fortunately, this is the last hunt we have to put up with encounter shinies. Because after this is the Masuda hunt. I might find one more shiny, a 19th one, just for fun, if one spawns in Area 0. But I'm not, like, counting on it. Also, as far as getting my team to level 100, I saw that earlier and didn't say anything about it yet. I might still do that to make like raid battles easier, but I'm not going to be using that team because I'm going to see, I just don't like playing through the DLC stories with my in-game, I guess my playthrough team from the other stories, just because I feel like it's kind of unfair for the first reason, just because I've used them already and they're only going to get stronger, especially if I already have them at level 100. I just feel like it's a bit unfair to just not play the story as intended. And two, I also just want to give the DLC Pokemon a chance to be used. So I like making new teams. Of course, I'll have the charm, so I'm going to have to see. I want to play around with shiny hunting, or at least while I'm doing Terra raids. I just want to see how many shinies I can just run into during my travels. Because if it's good enough, I'll probably consider doing a full shiny team. Right now, my plan is really only get one shiny during each DLC. But if this game proves that it can give me more shinies once I get the charm, then I'll probably consider doing that. Applesauce, apple cider. I don't think I've ever had apple cider, actually. I think I was offered. I don't think the mic picks up the thunder, but like, dang, that stuff is loud. Yeah, I think I've been offered apple cider once, but I didn't want it because I was like, I don't think it's going to be good. I gotta solve this Rubik's Cube. It's been sitting scrambled because I messed up. It's a 4x4 and I tried to do like an algorithm. Not an algorithm, but I just tried to mess with it to try to get into the weird checkerboard pattern. But I did it wrong, so it just messed up the cube. And like, it got messed up in a way to where I think it's still solvable without having to do any parity algorithms. Yeah, it's looking fine. I'll see if I can solve it real quick. Okay, that corner's right. Okay. There we go. Solved it. So yeah, it was just a bit mixed up. What am I doing right now? Aside from me just taking the break to mess with a Rubik's Cube there, I'm complaining about the thunder because, see, the rain is calming. I'm fine with rain. Especially when it's like with calming music playing too. Like, I can get behind that. One of my fondest two sets of memories were playing Sun and Moon, or I guess Sun Ultra Moon, just chilling, listening to the calming sounds of rain, and also playing Black and White. Also listening to the calming sounds of rain. You play competitions with a DLC Pokemon and that thing's kind of good. Which Pokemon is it? I've heard good things about a few of them. Leavanny? Ooh. I like Leavanny. Do you mean so far as in, like, the stream so far? Is that what you mean? Because I can totally recap exactly what's happened. Did this version fix the weird thing where if you're using a Pro Controller and Joy-Con together, you can, like, move at, like, twice the speed? I remember that was a thing you could do in handheld mode originally. I don't know if the Switch 2 update fixed that or if it just gave it performance updates. Spin, spin, spin. Cubic Rube. Okay. Psyduck. Oh, Psyduck. That's a funny looking Psyduck. Must be like a new form or something. Mega Psyduck confirmed? See, I like making those jokes, but there's always like that one person who either is just really dense and doesn't get the joke, or is just trying to always be right and can't stand people being wrong, and is just like, actually, that's an Azurill. And it's like, yeah, duh, it said so. It's a joke. I'm always scared to make the jokes about, like, that's a funny looking insert thing here. Because there's always someone who does that, and it's like, okay, it was a joke. I'm not serious. Anyways. I would recap my dreams again, but that's going to take another hour. And I don't want to spend another hour yapping about dreams. I got hit with a gulpin joke. I fell for the gulpin trap. Okay, well, I hit plus and you didn't take me off of it. I have seen, like, a lot of good Pokemon in the DLC. I look forward to getting my hands on some of them once I get to that. Yeah, basically that. That did happen earlier. I don't even remember what Pokemon are in the game after the DLC. I just know, like, a bunch of Alolan forms and starters. Honestly, I am glad they put the starters as a thing you can get. I don't like the idea that I'm now going to have to do a bunch of the BBQs to get all the unlocks for them. But I'm still glad they put them in because I really like the idea of catching starters in different Pokeballs. Favorite starter is probably Oshawott. just because I love black and white and I love otters. I gotta keep checking behind me. I forget there's stuff back there. So, I'm wondering something. I don't know if anyone here is like an expert on knowing legality for like what Pokemon are considered legal by the system and everything. So like, I know early Sword and Shield, or at least Sword and Shield alone, you can't get the starters in other Pokeballs. Because, unless they might have done a raid event for it, but like, and of course I'm talking like the Gen 8 starters themselves. I know those, at least in Gen 8, I'm pretty sure you could only get them in normal Pokeballs. So now that Gen 9 exists, and you can both catch Pokemon in whatever Pokeball, but also send them to Gen 8. If I catch one of the Gen 8 starters playing Scarlet Violet in a different Pokeball, and then trade that back to Sword and Shield, does that make it now legal in Sword and Shield 2 since it was legit obtained? Or would the game still see it as that Pokemon's in the wrong Pokeball? You can't have it. I'm sure in reality it doesn't matter because they don't even do Gen 8 anyways, so it does not matter. But I've always wondered, is legality determined by the game's coding itself for what it deems legal? Or is it in general? That'd be interesting to look into someday. I might have to do that. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing union circles when I get around to doing the BBQs. Because I'm also sure there's going to be at least a handful of people that would want to do it. Because I've had a lot of people ask to do union circles. So that might be something I do. I will have to see. I wish it was more convenient to do union circles. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I don't know why I thought that wasn't what I wanted to say. But yeah, I wish it was more convenient to do a union circle while hunting, but with the Switch 2 update, it's dumb because by connecting online, I lose out on so many spawns because I guess both me playing online and also the fact that it has to make sure I'm able to play with Switch 1 users, it limits how many spawns I can get. I think to even less than what the Switch 1 version can have. Which is kind of dumb, but I get it. But it sucks because it means I have to choose, do I want to be in a union circle with some people, or do I want to actually shiny hunt? Not right now. I don't. Just because I don't really have anything to trade, and I don't want to catch anything yet. Because I have this extreme paranoid feeling that, like, the one time I decide, yeah, let me just catch something real quick, I'm going to end up using a Pokeball. And then when it comes to catching a shiny, I end up not having enough or whatever. Literally, my fear is just by me doing that, it's going to make it to where I'm one Pokeball short of what I need to catch a shiny at some point. Shiny Colossal with a serious nature. Is that good or bad for it? I can't remember what serious is. Is serious a neutral nature? My mind was blown when I figured out how neutral natures work. I just looked at a nature chart one day and I'm just like, okay, so this is how this, so it was separated by like which one is raised and which one's lowered. I'm like, okay, these make sense. And then I looked along the diagonal, and for each one where the same stat was raised and lowered was the neutral natures. And I'm like, that's why they exist? I thought it was just like they were coded normally to just not do anything. But they're there because they all raise and lower the same stat. So that's also why there's 5 of them. That blew my mind so much when I learned that's how it worked. Like, it makes sense. And it's like, why didn't I just think that's how it worked to begin with? But it was still so cool to learn that. Now, unfortunately, I do not remember which neutral nature goes with each stat. So, does it really matter that I know that information? Blue duck. Blue headache boy. Or girl. I'm not jumping to conclusions about Psyduck. Time flies by too quickly. How has it already been another like 30 minutes since I actually checked the time? I think the really long hunt is just what's ruined this for me. Just, I went so long on that hunt that my perception at time was thrown off. So now that I'm out of that hunt, it just feels so much faster. On the bright side, not bright side, I guess I'll say bright is dark. The dark side, I guess. The dark side. Star Wars? I can't raise my eyebrow. I hate that. Anyways, I only have 30 minutes, really. I guess 34 until this outbreak goes. So I kind of need Psyduck to hurry up. Psyduck, it's raining. Do you wanna... You wanna be shiny? Question mark? Blue dude. Shiny Psyduck be built like Megamind. With that big off forehead. Like, look at that forehead. Yeah, look at your forehead, dude. I love how he, like, reaches up at his head like, no, I don't have a big forehead. Stop looking. Poor guy. I feel bad for bullying him now. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. It's over, Psyduck. Hold on. It's over, Psyduck. I have the high ground. I don't think I can picnic up here. Yeah. Oh well. If I turn around, will there be a shiny Psyduck? The answer is no. I love the music in this game with how, like, when you're just chilling, walking around on foot, it's like mostly just piano. But then it gets all intense with different instruments when you're on your legendary. I like the piano better, it's pretty. But if I listen to the piano, I don't get to run around as quickly. How's my day going? It's going good. How about you? My favorite Star Wars movie is also my favorite movie because Star Wars is just my favorite thing. But it's Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. And I absolutely adore it. And I was so happy when they brought it back to theaters for the 20th anniversary. I went and watched that. It was great. I had like one of those toy extending lightsabers. I had the Anakin one. And then I also had like an Anakin cloak. It was great. Second to third movie. It's fair. I will say I absolutely love Padme's outfits and like every movie she's in. That doesn't say much. But I do love all our outfits. They're amazing. And I've seen them on Amazon. They're like really expensive though. But like I really want them. They are amazing. I want all her clothes. Not in a weird way. That sounds weird. The shiny Rayquaza way. I can't say words. That was my best attempt to read that. I remember they had like the event in this game. I didn't do it because that was at the time I was not really boycotting these games, but just not playing them. But again, I am so happy they gave the game an update on Switch 2 because this has been the best experience playing this game ever. On Switch 1 with like the choppy frame rates and everything, I just got motion sickness really bad. So I played them for a bit after launch, waited a while, tried to play them again for the DLC, stopped after I finished that. And then after like the Switch 2 had come out and I had seen people already playing with it and the new update, I tried to go back to the Switch 1 version one more time just to see. And I was like, nope, can't do it. It hurt my eyes, and like 15 minutes into playing, I was getting sick. The crazy thing is, I don't get motion sickness. Like, I usually don't get any kind of sickness, really, unless it's like actually being sick. So the fact that the Switch 1 versions ran in a way to where they gave me motion sickness was crazy. But I ended up getting a Switch 2 after a whole 30-minute drive to a GameStop in the middle of absolute nowhere. And now I'm able to play this update. It is amazing. Now, I am still kind of upset with how the Switch 2 is. Not like the system itself, but like how hard it is to get. Because, like, I remember I saw a whole bunch of stuff about, like, how easy it was for people to just walk into stores after release day and pick one up. And it's like, what are you talking about? And like, Nintendo's strategy is working. They're flooding the market so well. I'm like, what market are they flooding? You cannot find a single one anywhere nearby. And again, I literally had to go to a GameStop that was like in the middle of nowhere. I'm pretty sure the only reason that even ended up working was because it was so in the middle of nowhere, nobody even knew they existed. But yeah, it was stupid. And I'm hearing even now it's still hard for people to get one. And it's like, how poorly restocked are these things? Like, I hear a lot about Nintendo's putting them out there and everything, but like, where? Where are they putting them out? The drug dealer's den around the back of Walmart? Like, where are these things getting left at? You know? Shiny Luxray is your favorite? I think as far as like favorite shiny, I like Samurott. Not just normal Samurott. Hisuian Samurott, I think, is one of my favorites. Like, I haven't really thought about what my 100% favorite is, but that's definitely up there. I just like how the blue and white mix. Surprisingly, Sylveon isn't my favorite shiny. It's just my favorite Pokemon. It's my favorite Pokemon that I just so happen to like the shiny of. I do prefer its shiny coloring to the normal one, but I mean, I'm not like gonna judge a Sylveon because it's not shiny. The Switch 2 is definitely an interesting system because, like, it's not really a new system. It's more of like another revision to the Switch. Because, like, the Game Boy Color to the original Game Boy, Nintendo themselves don't see them as separate consoles. The Game Boy Color is just a revision of the Game Boy. And that revision just so happens to be it can play games in color. And like with the whole 3DS line of systems, with how they all had different things going for them, I would say the Switch 2 feels like the new 3DS XL compared to the 3DS XL, I guess. I don't know, but especially playing it handheld, it definitely feels just like a larger Switch that happens to have more power. Ton of luck, just take advantage of it. I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying my best. I have 20 minutes left of this outbreak. I would complain about the battery life being so poor for literally any game, but I don't play it portably. I only play docked. And like the times I do play handheld are just for a little bit when I just don't feel like playing docked, or if it's a again just a little bit but like before bed or something. Like I don't have much reason to play it handheld, so the battery isn't really an issue for me. I don't know why I keep circling like it's gonna magically change one of them into a shiny. Honestly, I have an idea. Although that idea probably won't happen tonight. In fact, it might not even happen on stream. Because I was just thinking that I probably need to start doing Terra raids and stuff. Just do things to help get my Pokemon to higher levels. And I remember finding at least one shiny in the past by just running around between Terra raids. So I'm wondering if I just sit around and do Terra raids a bunch, if I'll just naturally find a shiny by doing that. Might have to do that. Hey, Thunder, not now. Not now. Too late. It's too late. Although, if I did Terra raids, then that also opens up the possibility to have multiple people play. Maybe tomorrow I'll do that. If I don't have a shiny. Because I probably won't be playing this game on my own time. So maybe tomorrow I'll just do that. I'll just run around and do Terra raids. Outside of Persona and Pokemon. Okay, so if we eliminate Persona and Pokemon, then Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Because I love Xenoblade. In fact, I think I may even love it more than Final Fantasy. Which is funny because I really love Final Fantasy. But yeah. I want to get all the games again, but that's expensive. Someday I want to have like a Xeno series shrine just in my room. I was gonna call it Xenoblade Shrine, but there's way more than the Xenoblades. Because I want to have Xenogears from the PS1. I want to have all 3 Xenosagas, which Chapter 3 is going to be expensive because they barely printed that game. But yeah, I want to get the 3 Xenosagas. I want to get OG Xenoblade Chronicles on Wii. I want to get the 3DS port. I want to get X on Wii U. And then all the Switch games. But again, that's a lot of money. So I don't know when that would happen. I have 3 physical, and then 1 and 2 I have digital. And like, that's kind of dumb of me to want to buy games I already own again instead of buying something new. But like, I don't technically own them. They're digital. So like, see, the only use I've seen of digital games is just the fact that it allows people to pirate them easier in the future. But even then, that doesn't do much. Because, like, the Wii didn't have digital games, but people have found ways through modding to have games stored on the Wii in their entirety without having the disc. How many Pokemon games do I have? I'm starting back at Gen 1 because this is easier to go in order. Generation 1, I don't have any. 2, I don't have any. 3, I don't have any. So Gen 4 is where I started having some. I have Diamond and Platinum from Gen 4. Gen 5, I have Black and White. Not the sequels, though. Someday. Gen 6, I have Alpha Sapphire physically. But then I have X and Y digital. And Omega Ruby digital. Gen 7, I have Moon physically. And then Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon physically. And then I have Let's Go Eevee digital on Switch. For Gen 8, I have... It's weird. I have Shield physically. Used to have Sword physically. Don't have the cartridge. But then I ended up accidentally having to buy it twice on Switch. So I have 2 digital swords. 1 digital shield. I might have said I had Shield physical on accident. I don't have it physical. I have Shining Pearl physical. Someday I hope to get Brilliant Diamond as well. I have Legends Arceus physical. I have Violet physical. And my sister has Scarlet physical, but she never plays it. So maybe if I'm ever in the mood to play Scarlet, I'll steal it. Borrow it with permission. Not steal. And that's it. There's no games after that yet. Legends ZA. Please release. Not anytime soon, though. Oh my gosh, that is a lot of Psyduck. I'm scared. Your cat is here? My cat's probably chilling outside. Because... I don't know, she's weird. Like, sometimes she'll wander up to my door. And if she hears me, she'll just start meowing like crazy. Oh! It's blue! It's blue! Let's go! Shiny Psyduck. Psyduck! I think Dive Ball is gonna look great on this thing. I don't know if it gets the boost. It gets the boost, I guess. That or being low level makes it easier to catch. I don't know how catching mechanics work. Major wooden chair? I don't know what wooden chairs have to do with this, but okay. Wait, hold on. Let me find this. Haha, I found the folders I have now. I had a folder inside my downloads folder named downloads. And that has all the sprites. I think the reason why this has happened twice to me now is because these aren't like truly available online anymore. You have to download them through someone else's upload of it. So I think when they upload it, they just uploaded from their downloads folder or whatever. So that's why it's inside a separate downloads folder. That's my guess, at least. Alright. Blueberry. With that spelling. Or like the fruit. I'm gonna assume this is fine. We can change it later. Wait, no. I did not consent to adding to my party. Nature Guess is timid, as always. It's a neutral nature. It's serious. The serious nature shiny. Now, unfortunately, I will not be actually leveling that up or using it on my team because, unfortunately, Psyduck and eventually Golduck are both not good for the Titan I have. Because I am going up against a Dragon Titan, which means PFT would be good. 16 views I don't think is going to be that great, actually. Transformers is not great either. Get out of my party. Pete Block, if I level you up, you might be worth. Caroline's good. I don't think pregnancy is going to help. I think pink might be better. Luigi content. I feel like Ramen might be better because isn't there like two parts to it? One of them is the dragon type, one is water type. Or is it water dragon? Hold on, let me check this because I'm about to look stupid. Dondozo is water type. Tatsugiri is dragon. Okay, so it's a two-part thing. Yes. Oh, it's on a separate thing. Okay. I think this is probably the best team I'm gonna have. Some of these need levels though, cause what level is this Titan? 55. Yeah, only one Pokemon in my team is built for this. Do I have any candies? I have a few. Amnesia? No. Ice Spinner? What is Ice Spinner? It's physical. Could be useful. Maybe not. I might go to the... Okay, I'm bad at using a map. Might go over here real quick and fight some eggs. Some egg-shaped beings. Known as Chansey and Blissey. Uh-oh. This is slow. I shouldn't do this. No. I thought I was going to aim at the Chansey. I need to just bash into them. That's what I need to do. Your cat seems to like the stream. That's good to know. Cat friendly since 2025. Been streaming since 2025. Been alive since 2025. Wait, no. No, that's not right. Yeah, I was actually born like 2 seconds ago. It's funnier that you're sending this one word at a time. I'm expecting womb. I don't know if it's limiting you on saying the next word now, or if you're taking your sweet time to type it. Double Edge, no. Pete Block wants to learn Spark? Sure. Aw. Bye, Pete Block. Hi, Pete Block. Welcome back. Welcome back to life. How? Tell? Oh, what exactly are you wanting to know? If it thunders one more time, I'm going to... That one shook the house. I'm punching the clouds. Oh, how I could stream. I wasn't born 2 seconds ago. What do those words mean? I've never seen those words in my life. I mean, that's fair. If I was born 2 seconds ago, then yeah, I probably haven't seen those words before. Hello, how's it going? See, this is relaxing. If the thunder stops... I don't even think it's raining anymore. What? Okay, it is. It's just really quiet now. No, you cannot learn Thunder Wave. You're in timeout. Give... Don't Chanseys have, like, a 1 in... whatever chance? I do not know the actual probability. But, like, a chance to be caught or encountered holding a lucky egg? Or is that in older games? Give it to Pokemon. I'll give it to you for now. The theoretical ocean that the first lizard, aka species that led to our existence, came out of. Oh, okay, it's simple. So first you have to buy a capture card. That's optional. If you're not playing on a console, then you don't have to. And basically, once you have your capture card, you want to plug everything in, set up a mic, or if you're on laptop, it'll come built in with a mic and camera. Go away, Thunder. I'm explaining streaming. And then you want to set up OBS, and then you want to click this funny thing called Start Streaming. There's way more steps than that. I don't watch anime, no. The closest I've got to watching anime are the cutscenes in Persona games. Although, I am, at some point, going to be watching the Persona 3 movies, as well as the 4 and 5 animes. I know 5 is just, like, a joke or something. And, like, the entire point of its existence is just to voice act the scenes where Joker picks the most insane dialogue choices. I don't really watch the Pokemon anime anymore. I used to, but that was when I was younger and we actually had TV. At some point I'd love to watch it again, but I just don't know where to watch it. I heard Ash is gone. That makes me sad. But, like, I guess it's fair because, you know, at some point, it's probably the better decision. Because, I mean, think about it. It's slowly becoming a newer audience. And also not having Ash anymore gives them the opportunity to make up some new characters to follow. And now that means they could also just every new series, or I guess every new game that they make an anime for, they have that opportunity to make new characters. So, like, I'm okay with it. Especially because they probably ran out of things to do with him. Because, like, at a certain point, when do you realize that he's gone through enough growth and, like, nothing's left for him to do other than stuff that anyone would do, you know? Because it gets to a point, I feel like, where it's like he's done everything he's going to do. So might as well let him retire and let someone else take over. It is still sad, though. Undertale is hard. I need to play Undertale at some point. I just don't have the game. What the? Something was going crazy, making some alien laser shooter sounds. You just hatched a shiny Rowlet. I have bad memories, actually. I was going to say fond memories, but no, they were just bad. But memories of my shiny Rowlet hunt in Moon. Although it wasn't always Moon, it was just Gen 7 in general. I always switched around which game I did it in. So, Masuda egg hunt with the charm. It took me 15,000 eggs to hatch a shiny Rowlet. My longest egg hunt, one of my longest hunts in general, and my most hated hunt. Because, see, I was gonna hunt Rowlet during my first playthrough of Ultra Sun, but I just didn't feel like sitting through the cutscenes forever for a full odd shiny. So I was like, I'll just come back and do Masuda for it later. Nope, it did not like that decision because it gave me a hard time. I think it was about 5,000 eggs in each game, or at least it worked out to that, because I did some of it in Ultra Sun, some in Ultra Moon, some in regular Moon. It finally shined in Moon. And I don't know exactly how many eggs I did in each. But I just remember I was playing Moon, and we were on like the second to last or the last full day of school for me. For freshman year of high school. And I remember I was sitting in my health class, just going around hatching eggs because, you know, what else am I going to do? Because we were done with school pretty much. There's no more material. And I'm sitting there hatching eggs. And then I finally got it. I didn't get to have the big pop-off reaction I wanted to. Because there were people around and I wasn't about to start yelling and then have to explain to the whole class that I'm yelling because the pixels on my screen are a different color due to the game's coding. When will I stream again? Maybe tomorrow. It depends on if I'm in the mood. I'll definitely like make a post on the community tab and schedule stream ahead of time. So you'll know at least a few hours in advance if I'm going to stream. But if I don't, then it'll be Monday. You're anti-cringe? So does that mean you're cringe? Event raid? Oh, you're pro cringe. Thoughts on dabbing? You do it wherever you can. Wow. I used to dab, but then I realized how much I hated actually doing it. And then, of course, Dan TDM had, like, his whole thing against dabbing is, like, we're starting the dab police. Our job is to stop the dab. And I'm like, okay. So, I mean, technically I am still part of the dab police. I never retired or anything. But, like, I don't think that's really a thing anymore. Unless someone decides to ask him someday, when's the dab police reunion, and see what he says. I should ask. Totally. I don't know, dabbing is whatever at this point, you know? I think I only really thought it was cringe and all that when it actually became, like, a popular thing that people were doing. I think now that it's not really a thing, it's like, yeah, whatever. Oh, I remember that. Aww. You feel 50 years older now? You know what really hurts? To be a fan of retro games, specifically ones that released even before I was born. Yet my favorite game, not even like the version of it I played, like the original release of my favorite game, I'm older than it. Like, how am I older than Persona 4? That game's old. And like that hurts me because like think about it, stuff like the Wii. I grew up with the Wii. I love the Wii. But then freaking the Wii is considered retro. I hate that. And in another like 7 years, the Wii U is gonna be retro. And it's like, what the heck? I'm retro. I don't like that. I do not like that. The fact that things are considered retro now. I'm moving my mic because I'm not sitting up properly. That's fair. Yeah, I was not alive until the console generation after that. But I mean, I technically grew up on the GameCube. I just grew up on its motion controlled cousin. I mean, you strip it down, the Wii is literally just a GameCube. It don't do much. It just plays slightly different games because of its controller. That is my favorite thing though. Like I just love how what do you mean? What do I mean? People think the Wii is retro. It is retro. It's pretty much as soon as something is like 20-ish years old, it gets to be retro. The Wii is what? 2006? So yeah, next year it's gonna be 20. The Wii is very old. Yeah, I just love how Nintendo is just just was like slowly falling behind. Because it's like, here's the PlayStation. It uses CDs. And then Nintendo's like, haha, cartridge. Wait, what do you mean people don't want to make games on our cartridges that hold less data? No. Make games. So then they're like, okay, we got it. Everyone's using discs. Here's our little disc. Nintendo, we're using DVDs now. And then with the Wii, it's like, okay, here's a DVD. Nintendo, we're using Blu-rays now. Okay, here's a Blu-ray. Nintendo, just give up. They were always like a whole generation behind with upgrading to the next format. It was funny. For real. Honestly, GameCube games just look a lot better than Wii games. I know that's crazy to say because the GameCube is older, but then think about it. The Wii is literally, again, just a repackaged GameCube. In fact, I'm pretty sure they used the GameCube to do prototype Wii work with how similar they were, with just a plugged-in version of the Wii remote. But like, when you consider that, and also the Wii has a bunch of forced filters on it that just make the games look bad too. Like, the GameCube just looks better in the end. Discharge? Didn't you already try to learn Discharge and I told you no? That's what I thought. Weird cat thing. Right? Shinx is a cat. Well, I mean, Shinx. Isn't that like the Sphinx? Isn't that why they're named like that? I don't know. I'm getting flashbacks to the time I was doing the Chansey sandwich. Oh, the Lynx. I don't think I've ever seen a Lynx. Okay, I'm fine with this, because, like, you're a special attacker. You can learn discharge. Wasn't there a handheld called the Lynx? What was that? Atari or something? I don't know. I just remember watching a video and it mentioned the Lynx. Well, I mean, technically anything is free. Like, technically the Switch 2 is free. I could walk up to someone or somewhere with them and just take one. It's just not preferred. It's preferred that you pay for it, but I mean, technically anything is free. Where do I find a Lynx? That's the next question. How does one get their hands on a Lynx? Okay, either this thing evolves really late, or I'm about to feel so stupid when I hover over an ice stone. I don't have an ice stone. Yes, I do. Yeah, it's an ice stone evolution. Hey, it's not as bad, though, because I had to level it up anyways. So, oh, that's a good shiny. Near polar areas, like North Canada or Alaska. I like Satotl better, honestly. It's cute. It's like a cute little baby. But, I mean, that's kind of how Pokemon are. You either get cool-looking final evolutions, or you get ugly-looking ones. There's, like, no in between. You don't have any that's just like, yeah, you look fine. You either look really cool, or you look really funny. There are definitely in-betweens. I'm over-exaggerating, but, like... I don't think they even tried with these games at all. The fact that you have to buy a whole $450 console, or $500 if you want to get a game with it. Like, the fact that you have to do all that just for the game to actually be playable is insane. Don't most, like, restaurants and maybe not restaurants, I don't know about those, but, like, don't most fast food places have some kind of policy, or I guess not policy, but, like, some kind of benefit for employees where you get, like, one free meal per shift or something? Because if so, I mean, think about it. That's double win. You work somewhere, you get your free meal per shift, but you also get paid. So, like, you're making money and saving money. Like, they need to patch this glitch. What do you mean I can walk up to McDonald's, get a job, get free nuggets every shift, and get paid for working? Like, what the heck? I'm getting paid and saving money. There has to be some kind of drawback. Oh, yeah, that's right. You basically have to have a real job to be able to survive here. No, no, scratch that. You need, like, 2 or 3, like, full-time jobs if you want to live. Because we all know that wages don't change, but prices of everything else do. That's just how the world is. Boo-hoo. If you're not gonna pay me more, I'm not gonna pay you more. Pulls a fat Yoshi and commits tax evasion. Just kidding. Don't live by those words. Tax evasion is never the answer. Well, I guess it is the answer. If someone asks, like, what's it called when you evade paying your taxes, then yeah, tax evasion. I guess that does make it the answer then. Being unemployed is fun. Who wants to learn entrainment? Pete Block. Who's Pete Block? Rich people love committing tax evasion. How do you think they get so rich? Oh, how do you think they get so rich? They save money by not paying their taxes. Genius. Doesn't like Jeff Bezos or someone have some like hedge fence or something, or just a really tall fence that is not legal, but he's just so rich that he just pays the fine every time instead of fixing it? I feel like I remember seeing something about that. Like, someone has like a really big fence. I don't remember if it was an actual fence or the hedges, but like it's not legal and there's fines that come with it, but then they just pay it off instead of changing it. I'm like, that's crazy. You just get to do stuff illegal by paying the fine for it every time because you're rich? Like, what the heck? What are you gonna do about it? Tax me? Nice try. Genius plan. Step 1, create your own country. Step 2, make your own form of currency with your own conversion rates. Step 3, import all your goods from other countries. Step 4, profit. I don't know if that would work. I don't think that works, but it's funny to pretend it is going to work, okay? Let's not get into the specifics of no, that would never work. There's laws to prevent that. But we're just going to say in a hypothetical sense if this did work. Like, think about that. Like, what if your currency is just a normal piece of printer paper with a scribbled on dollar sign or something, you know? Like, what if that was your currency and every one of those was equal to like 100 US dollars? You know what I'm saying? Because then, like, it's not too hard to do that. And since you're making your own country's currency, you can technically just mass produce it through printer. It's not illegal. You own the country. So then you just mass produce that. Maybe even graphics design something to give you an actual more unique currency. And then, you know, you have that. So then you have all these pieces of paper that are supposedly worth a bunch, and then you trade them in as your payment to other countries to get their goods. So then you're basically paying them for nothing with nothing. It's genius. It's such a stupid idea. I'm sure there's probably places that would fall flat and not work. Because there's probably some way to prevent that as far as like forcefully inflating the currency. Past job experience. Yeah? The law only applies to poor people. Let them eat cake and work 5,000 hours a week. Yeah. Because once you're rich, you can just pay to stop anything. It's crazy. I love how this has just been like hypothetical chats and stuff about random stuff while I'm just level grinding. I appreciate this. This is taking my mind off the mind-numbing task of level grinding. Because this is not engaging. Shiny hunting, I at least have to try. If it thunders one more time, I'm punching the sky. I will find some way to go all the way up to the clouds and just start beating them up. I do not care. They're driving me crazy. Expand it. Team Sky! I don't know, what's some other hypothetical dumb thing I could talk about? Like, in theory, there's probably reasons why it wouldn't work. But, like, it's funny to think about what if it could, you know? I want to hear some ideas, actually. Does anyone else have those thoughts of, like, this would not work at all in real life, but it's funny to think about what if? Those are, like, my favorite thoughts, because it's, like, it's never happening, but it's funny to think it could. Phone book? So, like, how do phone books know which number goes to who, you know? Like, did they sit there and call every combination of numbers and ask who it is? Like, how does a phone book know who each number belongs to? Oh, I learned something one day by being stupid. So, I remember, like, seeing in a lot of games and stuff, like, when two people wanted to exchange contact information, they just hold their phones near each other. And I'm like, haha, that's funny. So then one day, I was talking to someone, and then we were exchanging our contact information, and I'm like, hey, I want to try something. You know, like that dumb thing that people do in like games and stuff where they combine their phones and it just magically transfers, and like, okay. So we do that, and it actually like communicated and sent our contact information. And I'm like, that actually works? I thought that was just something stupid they did. Because no one tells me what features my phone is capable of doing. To be fair, there's no to be fair on that. I'm just an idiot. I should learn how phones work. I just had no idea that's actually a thing you could do. But I guess that's fair with like NFC stuff and everything. I'm sure the phones are just communicating information like they can do regardless. It was just funny to me to see it actually work like it does in the games. So from now on, as long as I'm talking to someone and getting their contact information, I'm doing it like that. If I can. I am going to just sit there with my phone held out, and I'm like, put your phone to mine. I want our phones to touch. Please. You're just exchanging contact information. You're like, you want to touch tips? Oh gosh. I'm immature. But isn't immaturity like the best thing ever? Like, think about it. Isn't it just funny sometimes to be immature? I like being immature sometimes. Why are there guitar picks on my desk? I would like another level on Pete Block, but I don't think it's gonna matter in the end. Because, well, I mean, that's a backup. Oh, and I also, wait, are you even holding a lucky? You're holding an oval stone. I'm so stupid. I probably look so dumb now because I probably sat there and actually just clicked on the first egg-looking thing. Also, I just remembered that it's not going to evolve by level up. Forgot it's one of the 3 Pokemon that evolves through walking. So, anyways. I've been doing this long enough. I'm going to take on this Titan real quick. And then wrap up. Because I've already ended up going... I'm sure by the time I finish this part of the story, I will have gone a whole hour extra. Which one is the Titan Island? Is it this one? Is that the Titan right there? It looks so big. So, there's like no way this isn't... Like, there's no way that's not the Titan, right? Yeah. Wait, you're Dragon type. Oh. Right. It's a fake out. The false Dragon Titan. Because the real Dragon Titan is not there. In 1923, jockey Frank Hayes won race despite dying mid-race. His horse crossed the finish line with his lifeless body still in the saddle. I was gonna say that's a story to tell the grandkids, but I don't think that would work. I don't think you can tell the grandkids that one. For reasons I think are obvious. So, how does this one work? Is that not it right there? Or is that just a normal one? I think this is it, but I gotta go up on the island. Do I fight the same one again, or does it end up spitting out the dude and letting me fight it? You gonna eat that guy too? Huh? You gonna eat him? You fight both? Okay. Okay, so that thing was scripted to be there. Okay. Did I find the Titan? No. Is a fish. Okay. I have only played Wind Waker, and I'm in the middle of playing Breath of the Wild. But I remember I used to have Link's Awakening for the Switch. And I played pretty far. This thing reminds me of the Windfish or whatever it was called. I don't remember what it was because I played that game forever ago. But That's what this thing reminds me of. Whatever that fish was. I only got like 7 dungeons in, and then my cartridge for it stopped working. Is that actually what it's called? Is it the windfish? It is. Okay. To be fair, it's more of like a whale. But you get my point. It's kind of like it. I want to play that again, as well as the Echoes of... Okay, I'm not completely caught up on Zelda lore. I've only played Wind Waker HD. And I'm in the middle of Breath of the Wild, as I said. Well, I guess... Do Link's Awakening and the Echoes of Wisdom game, do those go together as a pair, or do they just both happen to be in the same art style on the Switch? Because I saw the same art style. I don't know if that means they're connected too, or if it's just that's how they look. It was Abraham Lincoln was a wrestling champion and only lost 1 match in his career. Huh. Interesting. I just remember both got Switch 2 updates, so that's why I was assuming that they probably were supposed to be together. Gardevoir is doing some great work. Like, I didn't even need my electric types. Alright, and then he spits out the real Titan, right? No. We are not done. Titan! It shrunk. What? It got smaller. Why did it get smaller? Antimatter. So, Giratina. Arvin, you better do something. Thank you. I want some sushi. Oh, I need to make sure I get my Tears of the Kingdom back, since we were talking about Zelda. Because my friend was borrowing my copy of Tears of the Kingdom. So I need to make sure I get it back before he leaves. Plenty more facts. It's right in front of me. It's all over the place. Okay, so I guess this means the next hunt's gonna be interesting. So, first of all, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get levels. I might do a bunch of Terra raids at some point to get the experience candies or something. I don't know. Unless there's a way I can buy them, then I might just do that. But, yeah, I need to get the candy so I can level up the rest of my team. I need to do the last hunt, and then I can beat the game. Because this was the last for the Titan Quest now, which only leaves Team Star. No, I don't want Untitled Notepad. I need to find my special notepad. Badge Quest. Where is Dragon? And that is Side Duck. Alright, and there's only one shiny left, which I do not know what I will get. Just one of the starters. Are they running event ones right now? Like for Herba Mystica or whatever? I know that's something they do sometimes. Where like they will give you insanely boosted chances to get Herba Mystica. Oh, experience? That works. That probably works better actually, because I don't think I can even get Herba Mystica right now. Oh, and don't I also get to keep them technically as long as I don't connect online after the event? I have TCGP, I just never play it. Also, hi, how's it going? I didn't acknowledge that first message. Come on, bud. Eat up. Yum, yum, yum. Good puppy. I'm a cat person, but, like, dogs are cute. I want a dog. I don't know, I don't really want a dog, but like I kinda do. So I don't know if that means anything. All hashtags exist. I mean, it's just a matter of if they're actually being used or not. Because, I mean, at least on YouTube, the way they do hashtags is just that groups the video with videos with that hashtag. So technically, you can make anything into a hashtag. One event rate can give up to 15 large EXP gains. Wow. Is it like a certain star level that can be the boosted, or is it everything is boosted? Because I don't know how high star rating I have right now. I don't know when they all unlock. I probably have either 4 or 5. I just don't know if 5 is unlocked as soon as you finish the gyms, or if it's once you finish something else. I'm sure cats are superiors used. With how many people debate cats versus dogs, that's gotta be one people use. All 5 stars? I'll have to see if I have any. Oh, and I connected online earlier, so I should have it in my game now. 7-star are fun? I hate doing 7 stars. I just never liked doing them. This music is pretty. This toy is fun. Well, I know some people who do have 5 stars, so I'll probably just get them to help. I have this little squishy toy because I went to a party yesterday, and one of my friends... Oh, I dropped it, and it rolled across the room. I'm not going for that. Anyways, one of my friends wanted one of the little squishy toys that were inside a claw machine at the arcade, so they just kept playing until they got it, and they ended up getting so many other ones on the side that everyone was able to take one. I'll connect online real quick just to make sure I do get the event or whatever. What is this? Catch Como with the mightiest mark. Blissey will be appearing more frequently in 5-star Terra raids. Will have various Terra types, so prepare wisely before challenging them. Various Terra shards and bonus EXP candies. That's what I want to see. Okay. Good to know. I can maybe pull my weight in some of these, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready. Does this one not end? Huh. Interesting. Alright, well, does anyone have any 5-star Terra raids? I can probably do a few. My sleep schedule is already absolutely destroyed. Do you mind opening one up to the public, question mark? I'll see if I have... I mean, I have pretty good coverage for typings. I just don't know if it's the best thing to bring. So, friendly reminder that the Switch 1 update they did for this game to improve performance, their decision was to decrease the number of Pokemon on screen. That's what they said was the issue. Yeah, sure, not the fact that the entire game is loaded in pretty much at its highest resolution the whole time. I don't know what they thought they were doing with that, because, like, no game should be loading in the entire thing at once. They're supposed to load in chunks. That's like how every game with a large open world does it. I don't know why they felt the need to be different. Like, what does it do? Does it make it faster to travel somewhere since it's already loaded in? Alright, let me... Okay, Veluza. Leave me alone. This is worse than the Sharpedo in Sword and Shield, because those you at least had time to escape. Alright, let me open this up. Terra Raid. This takes forever. Link code, and it is Y Q R R 9 N. Dark type, okay. Trying to think what the best thing is. I mean, Caroline might just be my best thing for this. It's the highest level thing I have with something strong against dark. New Super Mario Brothers. Wee. No, I don't want to use Shadow Ball. Oh, terrestrializing would hurt me, actually. Or I just die, yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, it's down. He's down for the count. Do I need a Blissey? Not really. I don't think not catching it matters. Ooh. 6 XLs. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What level is like the final thing? I should look that up real quick. Oh. Okay, so I don't even need that much. Ow. Freak. Yeah, I just realized that the next one is pretty much the same levels. And then from there, I don't think it should be too much higher for the rest of the story. Nintendo kind of sucks. Do you not have Switch Online? Is that why you're saying it sucks? Darn. Ah. I'm clicking on the wrong things. How do you do the thing in this game where you like hop on top of a Pokemon Center and you send it out and it runs loops? You're broke. Wow. Not wow that you're broke. But like, yes, wow that you're broke. More so at the thought that that's the message you sent, maybe. I don't think this is one of the Pokemon centers you could do it at. Probably need to go elsewhere. I feel like I remember one that's like right by a mountain. Is it this one? No, it might be Levincia. I can climb now! I have been trying to do so much in this game based on the idea that I'm not able to climb. But I can now. Okay, and then how do I do this? I send it out? No. Send it out? No? How do you do this? Do you have to like send it out and then not go too far to where it just can't keep up? No. Bad Palmo. Bad Palmo. Just make one up. Don't despawn? Oh, it despawned. I mean, as long as you don't auto-renew. Eight, 5, 2, 2. Is it gonna show me? Okay, I thought it was gonna show me. Darn. Why is bro sleeping on the job? Don't despawn. Come with me. How are you supposed to do this? Because, like, that sends it too far. That sends it not far enough. Do I just not need to be on Miraidon? No, because then he just spawns behind me. How do you do the infinite? I'm just going to make it follow me like this. Follow me, my hamster. Why is he not running? Run, you slow gerbil. Hamster. Look at him. Bro, just run on all fours. It's faster. Probably. Why don't you just look up your zip code online? You can probably just put in zip code for and then wherever you live, at least in a more general sense. I don't think you have to put your full address, just where your general area. You should be able to just find it. It's not like it's hidden knowledge, information or anything, you know? I would think you should be able to do that. I've done it before. VW G B 9 W. What? Ooh, normal. Luigi content might be my best bet. I don't think I have anything else good enough. Hey game, can I play? Question mark? You're using a random zip code? I'll try the Iron Hand strat. Maybe not like as efficient because it's not Iron Hands and is not trained to use this strategy. But I think it should get me pretty close. Never mind. Blissey knocked me out. I should have just attacked both turns. That probably would have worked better if I actually had. Now it wants a credit card and or PayPal. Oh yeah, because it's going to try to set you up to be forced into buying more afterwards. Because I have, on my laptop, I have a free trial of Game Pass. But it wants me to put in my payment info so it can try to force me to auto-renew it. And, like, apparently that is still valid to redeem for, like, 2 years, or I guess a year and a half, or something like that. So, I'm just waiting until I don't have so many other games I'm in the middle of playing. You can use my credit card. I'll send all the information in chat. No, I won't. I will not be doing that. Because I do not want to put all that info out there. That reminds me of, like, my favorite thing I've seen that I've sent to people. Like, I kind of miss you. Do you mind sending me your credit card information or whatever? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Let's do it. I have a cut on my finger. I don't even know how I got there. Like, it's weird too because I was using a sharp object, but I didn't even cut myself on the part of it that's actually sharp. I just cut it. And, like, for a bit it's hurt, so I've just been keeping it bandaged. Yeah, I've just been keeping it kind of wrapped up just so it doesn't, like, split its way open again. Humans do that sometimes. Yeah. Oh, did he go back in his ball? No, keep following me, buddy. So how am I supposed to know when it's taken 1,000 steps or whatever? Are they gay? Or are they just two bros chilling in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay? I guess that doesn't really mean much then, because then that's either they're gay or they're not gay. You're not human? Then what are you? A monster? The raids are worth it. I need to see after this thing evolves, because I want to wait and level it up. I just want to make sure it can evolve. They don't make it easy, though. That's funny that 2 of my shinies during this playthrough have been the kind that evolves like this. Hold on. You're going to share this with all your followers? You're 4! You're like 4 years old. What are you doing on Instagram and TikTok? How do you have followers? Huh? Influencers are being at this so long, they're doing it fresh out of the womb. No. No. Oh. I was talking with some friends, like, towards the end of high school. And we were all like, oh, where do we see each other in 5 years or whatever? For some reason, I was, like, majority agreed that I was, like, in 5 years, I was just going to be some model on Instagram or whatever. And it's just like, what? Huh? I'm not even comfortable existing on this planet, and you think I'm going to be some model slash influencer? Like, what? Okay. Is that good enough? Do you love me enough? I don't know. I guess they just think I have what it takes. No, that was not enough. Keep walking. Would one more lap give me enough steps? Okay, is it the player's steps, or is it the actual amount of steps it takes, or is it use some other formula to calculate that? Because if it's using its steps, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, it should totally be over 1,000 at this point. With how quickly it takes steps, it has to be just distance traveled. I would do the thing where, like, you send it out and then go on top of a Pokemon Center and let it run on its own. But I don't know how to do that, or if you can even do that anymore. Keep walking, buddy. What do you say? I'll call you right back as soon as I'm in the office. Aw, Pete Block made a friend. Can my Pete Block play with your Luxio? Alright, Pete Block, let's go. Pete, short for Peter. Peter Block. Peter is a block. Peter Parker. Spider-Man? Okay, what's this? It's like we're in the future. I bet these billboards alone are the reason why the game performs so poorly on Switch 1. Because it's always trying to cycle through these. Okay. Surely it evolves now, right? If I just grab a candy and use it. Agility. Let's go! Okay, I like to imagine, I don't know if this is how it actually is or not, but I like to pretend that its name has a silent T, so it evolves from Palmo into Palmo. Pretty sure it's supposed to be Palmot, but it's just funny to think it goes from Palmo to Palmo. Revival Blessing, that's actually huge. Not really. But we're not going to tell him that. Are there any other moves that only have 1 PP? No, don't change its name. Become bread? Please? How do I become bread? I'm confused on that part. You can learn Dazzling Gleam. I'm fine with that. Okay, I need to figure out the rest of my team. So Shelly needs to evolve. You need levels, and you need both. Eat frosting from the tin? What if I don't want to? Oh, I've heard about that one. The chicken that lived. Oh my gosh. I remember hearing about that once. The chicken named Mike that lived 18 months without a head. And that's why we say stuff about you're running around like a headless chicken. My cat headbutts me. It's weird. Oh, my cat was being so mean the other day. So she was like, all like, pet me, please pet me, you know, begging for me to pet her. And then the second I went to pet her, she would roll over and start biting and scratching at my hand. I'm like, really? You're being a bad kitty. Liquidation? I'm good. Liquidate the company. Water pulse? Are you a special attacker? I think so. Unless it's mixed. Disable would be funny. Nah. Psych up. No. Amnesia. No. Man with amnesia forgets he has amnesia. Ends up being cured of amnesia. Right? Bada bada bada. I think I've accidentally made 5-hour streams the norm. And I think I'm okay with that. I'm not quite at 5 hours, but I'm almost there. In 1866, the King of Belgium offered to sell his country to France, but Napoleon III declined. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, you are mixed. Either that is insanely lucky that I happen to have the same IV for both, or it's supposed to be higher for one. No, that wouldn't make sense, because then if one's supposed to be higher, I don't think it would be possible for every level to be the same for both. So they'd have to be mixed from the start, right? I haven't done competitive in a while. I don't keep up with stats. This is fun. I'll stop. But that was fun, just growing through with the rhythm. What is this guy doing all alone? Oh. In Canada, people race out houses on wheels during the annual outhouse races. That's interesting. But that sounds like Canada. I don't really have anything else to do. Because I kind of have to wait to start the next hunt. So... I'll probably end there. Because... there's nothing else for me to do tonight. I would start the next hunt, but... I'm assuming... that's not happening. So... yeah. I don't know what to say when I end something like this. So, yeah. Might be live tomorrow. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Anyways, goodbye, I guess. I don't have a ending screen or anything. So, yeah. I'm not going to say anything else. This isn't... there's no post-credit scene. This ain't no Marvel movie.